Yo, what up? What's going on, Kodiak? Hope the weekend is good. Sunday night already, isn't it? Man. Alrighty. Okay, so back to the survival. We're heading towards the fishing shop. Oh, speaking of fishing, we need to get some calories right away. And I think we're also out of crude stone axes, so we're gonna have to go on a flint run here. I thought I hit gold last night finding a wooden mallet, because for some reason I thought you could use the wooden mallet to harvest mineral nodes. But thinking about it, that doesn't make a lot of sense. And I think what it is we could use the wooden mallet for some other job. I remember using one. Oh, yeah, for like dismantling axes and stuff. That's what we were using it for on Hollis, our other life. Before the RatRace. Alright, 420. Huh. So yeah, weight's going up. Oh, we did just catch some fish. And I must have just woke up, right? Oh, we just got this bowl yesterday? Hell yeah. Nice, okay. We got 2 stone axes. I must have already started eating. Okay. And we got one more. That's the rest of the fish, so. Let's see. Where do we want to head now? Probably up to the fishing hole. So have all these clothes here. I'm gonna go ahead and strip any rags that we might need in the future, just so they're right here. Because I reckon we're gonna be in this safe house for a while. I do reckon. And now we just don't have to worry about it. Of all of these smelly, blood-stained zombie clothes. I probably should be hurrying up. We still got an hour and a half of good prime fishing. Gotta be careful, this could easily backfire on us one day. Run! Oh yeah, we're 2 months in. I wonder, I'm not sure if that affects... if we're gonna start seeing some better weapons maybe on the zombies. Alright, now this could be very sketchy. There's a bunch of Zeds that away. But I'm not gonna worry about them now. We still got an hour. Good. And there is... Everything else is normal. Temperature is, or time is good. Should have a high chance to catch a fish. However, with this world, these settings, the fishing abundance is set to poor. Hopefully we can get a little lucky, and that's another thing I'm hoping we can get lucky when we go, and although hoping to get lucky anywhere is funny in this world when it comes to loot. That's not fish. But hoping we can get a lure or a jig at the bait shop, because those give you an increased chance of catching fish, which that seems huge in this world. Plus getting some premium fishing line would be nice. And an actual rod. I don't know if the rod makes a difference, but I feel like it probably does. We still got 30 minutes. Come on, we can still catch one. We caught a rag to start off. Come on now. Hey, what up, Kiyoki? Gonna be lurking for a bit? Alright, man. Appreciate you. Hope the Sunday was good, man. Again? No fish? Motherfucker. Alright. Can you just get over here? Come on now. About over here. Look at this. This looks active. What even did we just get? I don't even see. It doesn't matter. It's trash. Come on, 10 more minutes. Oh, that's a fish. Yes, okay. That's a fish and it might have some power. Oh, okay. Is that you, Nessie? Oh, yeah, keep going to the shore, wise guy. Man, you know what would really suck is if a zombie approached me right now, because I'd have to just step away and lose the fish. I need to catch this fish. He's tiring out. Oh, look at that big boy. This is it, baby. 80s! That's it. That is what we needed. Thank goodness. We're gonna be good for a few days now. Hell yes. And that one we started at 6:50, so we got it just in time. I'm so glad I decided to come up and fish. I was gonna say, like, we missed the window, because 4 a.m. to 7 a.m. is when the time is good. Otherwise, we'd have to wait till 6 p.m., and then 6 to 9 p.m. is the evening hours for better fishing. But we got it with 10 minutes left in the window. That's awesome. Very nice. Perfect. I even messed around a little bit. Doing something back at the base. Oh, shit. Come on, lady, I just got clean. Shit, I'm not gonna be able to pick this thing back up, am I? Oh my god. Fuck. I don't need this right now. I'm just trying to get my fish home. God damn it. Yo, what up, Nivy? Happy Sunday. I'm already being stressed. Just trying to get this fish back home. These damn zombies. They just want to have booker fillets. You gotta share all that fish. What up, Swick? I'm so excited we caught this bad boy. Because we've been catching, like, decent-sized fish, but we needed a big one. We needed a big 340. Alright. Now. I'm gonna have them. They're too big. This still won't be big enough. It's gonna be like 10 point something. Son of a bitch. Well, you know what? We'll just put them in roast. No antique oven? Not yet, but we got a little cooking, not the same. Oh, more storage? It might be. The problem is I have the disorganized trait. So all my container space is smaller. It's really annoying. I'll never take this fucking trait again. Antique oven holds 15, but does it hold 15 with disorganized? I bet it holds like 12 or something. Or also 10. If it holds 15, like, naturally, or without any, Okay. Oh, I'm over the limit. We're too heavy. There we go. Margarine's great for... There we go. Alright, cool. Yeah, we got that other hatchet yesterday too. Perfect. Alright, Yeah, I know I'm too heavy. I gotta go cook this up, though. So you're gonna be even heavier. I know, dude. You're in a lot of pain right now. I don't know, I wasn't silly enough to take disorganized. Listen here. Yeah, because you learned from my mistake, right? Right, Niffy? Please tell me it was... my mistake helped somebody. Hey, what up, Scotty D? Just finished a 3-hour drive. Nice, dude. Time to chill then, huh? What the... Zombies with pinpoint hearing chops aggressively. What up, Cactus Jack? Oh, boy. Are you ill? No, it's just the stinky smells. The zombies are... What the f... I usually have good luck with this. I guess it's just RNG though, right? Don't set yourself on fire, Jesus. Okay, chill, dude. I know you were exerted. You were over encumbered for a while. I can't help that they make these fish so goddamn heavy. That'll eventually get rebalanced, I'm sure, before 42 goes stable. You got past my defenses. Let me copy and paste that. They're clever, man. They come up with these fucking special characters to get around the auto mod. So I always copy and paste the new ones to be added to the blacklist. Okay. Anyways. Back to cooking. Yeah, we'll go down to the road and grab some flint. And then we don't gotta worry about... any more axes for the rest of the night. Alright, how do we... I wish I knew if it was better to cook the fillet, or if it can go a day or so uncooked and stay fresh. In this world, food spoils faster, so I don't know. Like, I don't even know what the answer is for vanilla, but I feel like you can at least go one day in vanilla before it goes stale. That's what we got the bowl for, though, now. If we do have stale fish, turning it into a fish salad can take away the unhappiness from eating it. I wish the temperature outside when it was cold, it would help preserve your food. Not that it's cold enough now, but... I guess we will see what happens. Check out the skills. Oh, we're gonna pop level 7 axe tonight. You know how nice that's gonna be? Oh my gosh, we hit level 6 in maintenance yesterday, which is huge. Decreasing the chance of melee weapons being damaged. We just get more durability. We get more durability out of all of our weapons. Carving's about to hit level 7. At level 7 we can carve short bats, which would be a way more renewable and plentiful resource for weaponry, instead of having to go out finding flint, tree branches, and rags for the axes. But we might like have to do that kind of like in tandem with the axes for a while until we get our short blunt up. Especially a one-handed weapon at low levels, it's going to be brutal on the muscle strain. With one-handed weapons, you build up muscle strain quicker since you can't spread the strain between your two arms. I guess we'll just leave the fish here and deal with it some other time. Or, you know, next time we need to eat. We got food for now. It's already 2 o'clock, so I guess we'll just use up these axes that we got. And start heading, we'll go up to the fishing spot and head west towards those houses. There's a bunch of zombies over there. Could also come at it from this way, but let's do it like this. Stop and grab some water here too. Even though I got a full thing of water in my backpack. David! This is a nice little 2-story here. We got the fence back here. The zombies don't break those fences yet, but they will. But they will. We still haven't lost the underweight debuff. But we keep pumping ourselves full of calories, so we got a little bit of a combat debuff right now, which isn't great. But that should go away, like, while we're fighting, probably. Oh, I don't like this pain, though. Damn it. I didn't bring the sage. That's a combat debuff, too. Just gonna have to work through it. Holy. They're coming. was gonna say, did I see a cigar? Nice. Surprised more didn't aggro from up there. We must have been like right on the edge. Alright, last axe. 410. Awful odor. So let's eat some fish and eggs roast. That'll help. Now it's just a bad smell. Looks like we got to add already in 15 seconds. I'll be extra careful doinking zombies. Just might go through the rest of our axe supply. Pretty sure to have a mason's trowel, but I'm just gonna go ahead and drop you there. Urgh. That combined with the pain, really not great. Well, great. This is going to be compromised now. I'm going to have to fight him over here. Right by my fishing spot. But we're on our last axe here. Well, actually, it's still only 5. We do have the hatchets. Let's try to kill some more. Hey, what up, Keto? I didn't get a good rest in. I bet I can run this way now, because all the zombies should be mostly gone. This isn't gonna work. I'm gonna have to bring these guys up here, run them around, get a good rest in, and then try to deal with them all. Keep running, die tired. What up, Jebediah? That's a lot of faith in one axe. Well, I have two pristine hatchets. The crude stone axe, yeah, that'll break quick. But I got some hatchets, so... Damn, that still wasn't enough. I mean, it's not helping that I'm sprinting, but I need to put some distance between us. If I can get a good rest in here, we can just take care of these guys easy. There is a fence over here too. But I don't know how close we are to other Zeds. We don't have pain anymore, at least. And we also lost the underweight debuff, but now we have the... We're fucking terrified. I don't think we should go over to the fence because I think there's gonna be more zombies over there. And we gotta take care of these ones. Tired again, we have to get a rest in. And we can take out the rest of these. Axe still's got a little bit left in her. We got that level 6 maintenance. But dude, Jebediah, I hope everything's going good, man. Hope you... Have you been able to get a more Build 42 playtime? I know you were busy with work too. They're coming. Oh, we lost that underweight debuff and the pain just in time. Just got sidetracked with chores. Yeah, that tends to happen. Always something that needs to be done. Hey, what's up, Faisu? All good here. Yeah, we've been having a good run with Booker here. It's actually been really clutch living next to the river here. We don't have to worry about zombies coming from one way at least. Plus all the benefits of having a fishing source right here. We're tired, perfect time. Let's head back. Now we also don't have to worry about these woods being compromised. I was really going to just retreat and come back. But I'm glad we took care of all those. And we still got a little bit left on the axe. Beautiful. Alright, so back home, we're going to leave early in the morning so we can go and get some more flint and get the axe supply going. I'm gonna half the fillets, see if that does anything. I don't think it will as far as like resetting the freshness. We're about to lose daylight. Nice. Did we get them all? We did. One thing we need to still get on this character is a gosh darn flashlight. It's too dark for me to slice the fillets, never mind. I don't want to lose these. How much time we got in this thing? 2 hours. Surely there's a log somewhere. Maybe I should start making wooden forks and then, or wooden spoons and wooden forks so we can use them as kindling. Even though there's plenty of logs out there, it's just being lazy, not wanting to go look for them. Yeah, I think we should cook these up. I think we should cook them up. With the light from the fire, too, we'll be able to slice them. We gotta do them one at a time. Brutal. Unless we have them again. Or what I should do is just eat all this. And then while this one's cooking, slowly. Damn, we just about got it. Beautiful. Come on, keep going up. Up, up, up. Damn, it's taking a long time to cook, isn't it? Beautiful. So all the new shit's going in the freezer. And the stuff we need to eat first is going to be in here. Okay. We'll come down in the morning. Find a container to throw this fucking ham in. Perfect spot for a rotten ham. That's the basement. Do not fucking go down there right now. I don't have any light source. Alright, perfect. Well, I mean, I wanted to go to bed a little earlier because I want to set our alarm. Still raining. Nice. Still only 75, but that's okay. It'll keep going up. Let's think. Should I leave some stuff behind? Probably. Just to have more room for... Yeah, we better bring that. That's fine. Alright, let's go. We're heading south. We're gonna head to the road. Try to get some stones. We got max foraging. There's a bunch of branches on the way up. I gotta remember to grab those. All these logs here, damn. Way faster than chopping down trees. Alright, get our focus to stones. Here's the road. Oh no. What's the rain adding? Minus 16%. What's giving me the clothing effect? Oh, just 2 point... Oh, it's this glasses? That's so dumb. But, okay. Ah, man, we have an umbrella, but it's... way back over here. I should have brought the umbrella. That negates the, effect when it's raining, but... with how cracked foraging is, I think we'll be okay. Look at this. This is with minus all that shit. I'll take some strawberries. There's an axe. Another one. It's so nice we don't have to even bother with the discard since we're max level. Don't get EXP anyways. Cherries or rose hips. There's a third axe already. And we're not even in the good part. This is still considered primary forest slash road. Once we get to the main road over here, the highway. Did you use stone scythe? No. I've been just using crude stone axes so far. I've only been leveling axe. What is the scythe? Is that like a blade? The stone scythe? What skill is that considered? Beautiful. That's 4 axes already, and we've been out here for like an hour. If that. During a rainstorm. Stop luring me into the forest. I'm not going to fall for it, zombies. It counts as axe now? It feels like a meat cleaver? Oh, snap. See, dude, there's still so much about the crafting. Let me see what that is. Stone blades. So this requires just a tree branch. Yeah. So it's like... it's a one-handed axe. And all you need is the flint and the tree branch. You just eliminate the rag. I wonder how durable they are. Obviously all the crafted stuff isn't as durable as like a hatchet's gonna be. Interesting though. One-handed, less weight. Ah, okay, that's a good point, especially for me. Minus 30% to the foraging because of the rain, and look at this. We're still finding just so much. And again, I don't think this is because we're max foraging. I think this is 42.6 is just so... Damn, look at this. Stop it. Oh my gosh, game. We're not even to the good part yet. Imagine if the rain stops right when we get there. Another one. Oh my gosh. Oh, durability depends on the napping skill. If you're gonna nap those dungeons, maybe your napping is high enough. Yeah, I'm already like level 3 just from all of this. Yeah, we're level 3 napping just from making all these stone axes and these flint nodules. But with our axe skill, look, we're about to hit level 7 axe skill. So muscle strain shouldn't be too bad of a problem with these if they're considered axe. Interesting. And it would take out one tedious step of getting the rags. I mean, it's an easy thing to do, but it does add an extra step to it. What is that? Ginger root? Wonder what that's used for. Alright, let's drop all of it. Look at that, 7 flint flakes. We've already dropped two other flint nodules. There's some more eggs we can pair with the fishing. And I really should be taking like these herbs and start using them as seasoning. Grapefruit. Cucumber. Flint flake. Yeah, there's just so many new items, period. But yeah, there's so many new food items too. It's just... I'm constantly seeing stuff. I'm like, I never knew that was in the game. Even if some of this stuff we've been foraging up, I'm like, well, that's new to me. We're just now getting to that main road. $76. Arrow going up. Another one. You made chamomile tea today and discorded it reduced tiredness. Or you discovered it does. Oh, that's very cool. Mushroom. Now we're gonna get to the actual the road where stones are abundant. Here, I think they're just normal, yeah. So we should really get some... This will be nice that we won't have to do this for a while. chamomile tea to sleep? Huh. Alright, I have no idea. It's soothing, but in fact used to reduce inflammatory processes. Interesting. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we were trying to supply our axes going up and down these tiny little roads. They're not even roads, they're like just cement paths. And it was such a bottleneck for us. We kept having to stop to make more axes, and now we can go out. It's not even 9 a.m. and we've already gotten like 15 axe heads. Although we will need a bunch of tree branches. And we have all the rags. We're just gonna have to take all those dirty clothes to the river and wash them. And the rain is gone for now, so we don't have that weather effect holding us back. Oh my gosh, there is lavender, and you can forage lavender. I wonder if you can make lavender tea. It would be cool though if you could like naturally make something like that. Which I think that's what they're going for a lot with Build 42. Like, you can completely self-sustain yourself out in nature. Oh my gosh, another one. Bringing me into the fucking trees. See, over here, it's just road. Once we get to the middle of the stones are abundant. Tobacco, yeah, I've seen tobacco as well. They got rolling papers in the game. Maybe one day they'll add other things we can put in those rolling papers. Well, look at that thirst on this grapefruit. So juicy and luscious and delicious. Nope. Another one. This is awesome. Oh no, there's an ad right now. People are gonna miss this hot foraging action. Finding all these stones in the middle of a abandoned highway in the zombie apocalypse. I feel like we're not taking advantage of all the rain we've been getting. Rain in this world is rare. It's set to dry. The weather, it's not supposed to rain very often. Dry and plant resiliency is low, so it's hard to farm. It's supposed to be hard to forage. Until Build 42.6 came out. And the fishing is also set to be poor abundance. The hot dog we found. It's only minus 14%. I'm actually surprised we're not finding more. Road, stones are abundant. Maybe we should rest. That seems to always increase things. Do you think foraging is too buff now? I think it is, but I'm sure it's going to get rebalanced or tuned back down. I don't know. Maybe this is how they want it. I've heard some people say that in their world, with their settings, to be like normal abundance, they don't see as much They don't get as many things as I do foraging in a world where the foraging abundance is set to poor. So it's almost as if maybe they like flip the two settings around or something. Somebody just messed something up, or who knows. I guess we'll find out if they change it back. Because before this update, you could feel those poor abundance settings when foraging. It would be like this right now, where we're just not finding anything. If we go into the forest, though, I think somebody said that's what's bugged about foraging. It's when you're in these new biomes, they have like these like different forest. It's no longer just, you know, deep woods forest, or deep forest, farmland, urban, road. Now they got like birch mixed forest, all this shit. And somebody said those new biomes are just like producing way too many hits. So that makes sense why we're on the road here and we're just getting hits every so often. But watch, as soon as we go back into that forest, it's gonna be just like over here, over here, over here. Hey, stuff over here. Shiny objects, shiny objects. So I'm sure it's just unintentional from adding those new biomes. And they'll probably, it's already been reported. In their forums, so I'm sure they will get it addressed soon, and we'll go back to suffering in this world. So I guess we better just enjoy it right now while it lasts. Because we certainly do benefit immensely from it. I can't believe this. We're gonna have so many goddamn axes right now. Like, we have probably close to 20 nodules right now. Snitches get stitches. Yeah, find out who submitted that report. So maybe we should go back to that bugged road. Maybe actually... Maybe it's better to stay on this road. Because it's like road slash... whatever, birched forest, something like that. And we'll actually probably get more hits that way. I'm in a birch managed forest, and it's about how you are on the road or in a field. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense, too, if you're on the road. Tone probably submitted it first day. Make this shit harder. But that has to be it, because look at this. This is nothing like it was when we were walking on the road leading up to this highway. Eat our lunch here. Hey, what up, Zasser? Very minor issue. Yeah, it's still one that I'm sure they'll get fixed just because it's probably not what they intended. They probably don't intend for foraging to be so cracked out. Yeah, please make foraging harder. I want to complain about how hard it is. Instead of complaining about how easy it is. So you read my report too, Niffy? Interesting. Now that I know you frequent the Zomboid bug report forums, I will start posting under a different alias. Watch this. So now this is primary forest, and now look at it, it's back to like doo-doo. Shiny, shiny. More shiny. We got your shiny. You looking for some foraging? Boy, do we have foraging. Okay, it stopped now. We've increased up to 26% weather effect. Storm is getting more rowdy. We haven't had like a good old rain thunderstorm. But it's only been 2 months. Oh, I can't believe how much we've gotten. I almost feel like we need to turn back and start focusing on branches. I got all this flint. It's going to be really easy to get more. I think we should turn around. We're just going to get further and further away. So instead now, let's go to firewood. And right away, here we go. Branch. Give me that. Shit. I need to go back to the road though so that I can find those. Make sure I get all the flint I dropped. And in fact, let's just actually keep focusing on stones. Let's get as much... The more flint we get, just the longer we can go without having to do this again. These noodles don't look so good. Yeah, we're moist. And it's chilly, and there's a slight wind chill. You can hear that wind. And we're just wearing a poncho. Oh, look at this. I bet even going up here, it's going to be crazy, because now we're back to primary forest / road. Any second now, it's going to go crazy. By the way, I discovered cows can climb up and down stairs. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I have seen cows in this game. We found a dead cow on Hollis. And there wasn't a live one too, but there was too many zombies around and we were too far from base. Didn't have a trailer, so it wasn't worth the effort. Alright, here's a big pile of flint. Maybe if we leave these here in the ground, they'll just grow into plants. It could happen. You have 2 cows in a bowl. I've been milking them and making butter. Nice. That would be far more reliable than trying to fish in a world with a poor abundance fishing. Plus, without having a generator, we can't preserve any of the fish. So it's like, even when we catch this big monster fish, it's not going to be as efficient because it's going to go bad. It's going to go stale here soon before we can eat it all. Berries. Ooh, the thunder. When the thunder rolls. It's really cool when you get the thunder and lightning storms, especially like at night, because it'll be so dark and then it'll just, the whole world would illuminate during the lightning strikes. mid-afternoon snack. I also have a drying rack so I can preserve the herbs and some veggies. Totally worth it. I saw the drying rack when we were like going through all the building stuff. So what can you do? You dry out herbs? Oh, and it just helps preserve them so they don't go stale and rot? Hmm. Yeah, that is cool. It's just insane everything they did with the new crafting and building. I wanted to spend more time on it than I have. Like on our life before we started doing the RatRace, the one that we've been playing for months now in Build 42. I wanted to do more with him, but it was just so much fun going to all the new towns and exploring. That's what we ended up putting most of our effort and focus on. Going to the underground bunker was such a crazy experience at the hidden military research facility. That was such a cool thing to check out. I can't wait to take a crew there and do it in multiplayer. That'll be so much fun. Also the March Ridge bunker, which hopefully by then will be actually populated and have loot in it. Oh, damn. This might turn into minus 32% now. There actually is a leaderboard, Keto. And it is an insane challenge. It's an absolutely insane challenge. But it's really fun trying to survive in this world. Like, I don't think I have the patience and the like dedication to Zomboid to make it through a million kills. But I'm really enjoying trying to survive in this world and putting my Zomboid survival skills to the test. There's a mod that spawns you at the bottom of the bunker. That would be sick. You have to like fight your way out. I mean, it would be impossible if you don't start off at like with the Insurgent mod or something. That would be really fun to start off with like a whole bunch of weapons. Machine guns and... Look at that, 14 just here, and I'm sure we had like 10 on the way. Hopefully the lights work. Yeah, right. Can you imagine? It's 4:20. We're gonna be rolling back just in time. Although the branches now is our bottleneck. We'll have to go out into the yard and get some branches. Oh, this sucks so much. Like, just not having a car to help you carry loot. And then on top of that, taking the goddamn worst trait for this type of world, which is disorganized. That'll be the only silver lining of a death, is being able to correct that mistake. Oh, what? Give me that. Another one, why not? Hopefully the lights work. Yeah, that's so funny. Can you imagine? It's just pitch black and you just hear them. But that would be really cool. Really cool challenge. Especially in multiplayer. Spawn down there with a group of like 4. And you all have like, you know, plenty of guns and ammo. You start with like veteran or whatever the insurgent modded trait gave you. I'm sure it gave you a bunch of aiming and reloading and whatnot. And then you have to just fight your way out of there to start regular Zomboid. Then go find a place to survive. Yeah, that'd be really fun. A completely different way to play. Hey, Drifter Punk, what up, dude? See, this sucks, man. I gotta go through this every day. And then I won't be able to sleep because I'm gonna be in too much pain. Alright. And look at this, I still have this big long stretch of road. Oh my gosh, dude. When it rains, it pours. Feast or famine, am I right? Gaming my weekend away? That's a good way to... That's a good way to spend the weekend. Why would you add poggers to chat? I have poggers from BTTV. I already have poggers from BTTV, Dogmeat. Do you not have BTTV? This guy just has 7TV. Get BTT. I'm gonna ban that phrase, your little catchphrase. Anyways, Drifter Punk, you know that old saying, any time you enjoy wasting is not wasted time. Oh man, we are gonna be so fucking hurt. This is crazy. I need a cart. I need a wagon. Somebody said that the other night if we could have a wagon mod. I think I gotta stop. We got 30 axes here? That's absolutely crazy. I did this exact same walk the other day, a couple of days ago. And we didn't get nearly that many. We got like half as much. But I am now max foraging, so I don't know if that has anything versus, I guess, level 9 versus level 10. It's gotta help in some capacity, right? Oh boy. He doesn't have poggers emote? He's gonna love this. Yeah, right. This is so bad. Big trouble if we run into as more than one zombie. I was changing it for the season premiere coming up. Oh, that is poggers, dude. Okay, I'll allow it. It can be, we can have poggers on 7TV and BTTV, whatever. I guess if somebody like you is out there that doesn't have one or the other, then that could be beneficial. Bro, we are so heavy. This is such a bad idea. Did you even see what it was? Last of Us Season 2, right? It's my guess. Yeah, a lot of branch. Oh my god! Jesus Christ, the rabbits scattering. I didn't know what something was coming for me. Little aliens. I forgot what game I was playing. Okay. We might have to do it like this. Wait. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Cool. So I got 21 rags. We're still gonna need a little bit more. Let me go ahead and rest after that. Oh shit, I got more. But wait, there's more. Dinner. 76 and rising. Let's go grab... I know I got a bunch of dealy bobbers over here. We dropped a bunch of branches along here. Nice. We'll be able to get a lot done now without having to stop. We're just lucky we got that fish right away. Probably like 2 more days and then we're gonna have to fish again. %, darkness effect. Yeah, let's not even bother. What is this considered? Oh, this is farmland anyways. We need like forest. Yeah, okay. Alright. Time to go back. So many logs, but... seeing many branches, I think we probably grabbed them all and put them on this. We'll grab this log we already pulled up. Or I'll just grab this one. Oh, all the zombies have despawned. Yeah. think these are all clean now, yeah. Beautiful. We got some dirty rags. So now we got 27 rags, 10 branches, so that's our bottleneck right now. Damn, 35 flint from that one fucking trip. That's nuts. That's actually crazy. So yeah, we'll be covered for a while. We go through about 5 axes per day, maybe 6. Although now that... No! The fish is stale. I gotta eat this roast before it goes bad. I wonder, should I put it... Think it'll be fine in the morning? This is still fresh. I think we'll just see. We'll find out. Let's see, I should probably put that over here. And then we'll put all the potential seasoning in here. Oh, we got these wild eggs too. I should probably make another roast. Not that one. Where's the other one? This one. Okay. We got the other. Okay, well, we can turn those into salads. All right, now go to sleep. In the morning we'll craft. Alright, go to bed at 1:30. Let's see what time we wake up. 5:30-ish. Damn. I'm tired. This is still fresh. Eat the rest of that. Now we got all the roasts gone. We just have the fillets left. Nice, we're gonna go ahead and hit that level 7 axe today. Okay, these are still stale. We really don't need this. We already got the, Okay, so now we can take this bowl and make a fish salad. Perfect. Some fresh herbs. Oil. Perfect. Beautiful. And that is the rest of the fish. Okay, that's the rest of the fish. Alright, and then I just need to cook these two up. And we'll be good. Come on. Nice. Alright, cool. Couldn't even find a barbecue grill. Yeah. I'm sure we've seen one, I just... cooking an old-fashioned way over a campfire, you know? Alright, that's really slow. Okay. 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 Let's cook first. Six hours. Okay, that's the rest of the fish. 77 and rising, so we should be able to easily get to 78 with this. Maybe 79, I don't know. We'll hold off, eat the fish salad. And we got the roast on standby. Alright, let's nap the shit out of these. And you know what's nice? We noticed that it... I don't know if it's because we hit level 3 napping, but now, sometimes when we nap these nodules, we get 2 flakes instead of 1. It's a nice little, nice little bonus. Oh, right there we got the very first one. Look, we got 2 flakes. 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Another 2, 10. Another double. Pretty... What the fuck just broke? Oh, dude, our stone broke. But I got our stone hammer broke. But we can use just a stone to finish. We had 18 flakes, or nodules rather. And we turned it into 23 flakes. That's awesome. Now we can make 10 axes, which will be fine for now. And we just need a professional bub. High napping skills. But tis. Nice, we got a good chunk from doing this. Where are the fucking tree branches? There was 10 tree branches. Wait, what did I do there? I did something. No. What the fuck? We had 10 tree branches right here. All I did was make flakes. Oh! I already... Oh my... Come on, Tone. Open your fucking eyes, you dope. I already made them. Derp a derp a derp. Oh, we can only fit one back here. Why? Oh, because of the roast. That's annoying. 2 months insanity. Yeah. That's it. I'm just role-playing, guys. Alright, so. We got 3 on our back. I'll keep 2 on us. And we'll place the rest of these here. Dude, I thought seriously that my shit despawned. What a moron. Oh shit, I can't. We'll leave 5 here. Take 5 with us. If we run too low, we will just swap out to... We will just swap out to, the hatchet. But let's keep working on seeing what else we can find. We gotta keep pushing west. 2 p.m. Let's go back up this way. Yeah. Oh, dude, that would be kind of cool, Dog Meat. Thanks for bringing that up. Yeah, if that's gonna, like, enhance your experience, you can totally pretend like I'm Booker's inner monologue. Yeah, dude, great suggestion, man. You really are coming along with your Zomboid enjoyment. Loving it. So we just got the muscle strain from being over encumbered. That'll go away quickly. We get to be the other voices. Yeah, I don't know about that. I keep toying with the idea of just going on a journey, like leaving base. Maybe once our weight gets, like, if we can fish our way up to close to 85, where we can just coast and live off of, you know, foraging for a while. We can go out looking just for loot. Because there's going to be, especially if we head, that's one of the nice things about this rural country out here. Look at all this. Wide open. A lot of places to hit up. What's this? Look at this place. Man, so many cool places. I bet some of these are... Little island here. How sick would that be to build a little bridge over to this island? But yeah, it might be worth it to get out there and just go around seeing what we can find and try to get some loot. Cool, not that many over here actually. Check it out, Dog Meat. That goes to show you just how picky it is. The placement. And one missed swing on the fence could be your fucking death. What the fuck? Okay, there's more. Why am I so heavy? Oh. Alright, there's actually not that many. Come on, give me level 7, baby. Good, the pain's going away from the muscle strain. Oh. Nice two-story here. Great location, too. Alright, another house just a little bit further. What is that? Looks like another bowl though right there. Basement. And then we got another two-story over here. Let's take care of these guys first. Not too many, honestly. I mean, I'm sure some are going to come pouring out of the house next. Work, cigarettes. Kill them all! That's the plan, Kiyoki. Do it for dog meat. You got it. This one's for you, dog meat. Oh shit, he's impressed. Hey, you know? What can I say? Damn. I need to reset the, whatchamacallit strain. Hey, what's up, morality? Still the same life as the last time I was around? I don't know, dude. We died on our first life. So we had our first life that made it like a month. And then we had a couple of other lives that didn't make it more than a couple of days. And then now this guy's been around for 2 months. This is the guy in the Riverside area. We spawned in Riverside and we had the car alarm go off on our way out of the city, and we've just been in this little in-between between Brandenburg and Riverside. Hope work's going good, dude. And actually, morality, maybe last time you were around, oh, okay, so yeah. You're talking about the character before we started doing this RatRace challenge. That character is still alive. Hollis. The one that went to the underground lab and stuff. Or the bunker that was like 20 stories deep. Yeah, that guy, he's still alive. He's still alive, chilling in the base. We just put him on hold so we could partake in this challenge. Surviving in this brutal world with maximum amount of zombies. All the zombies have like the best stats. So they have eagle vision, pinpoint hearing. Watch this. Hey. Yeah. The muscle strain that your character endures is intensified. It's 1.67 times the vanilla rate of muscle strain, so makes it very brutal. Loot is set to be insanely rare, so we ain't finding loot anywhere we go. It really makes it so when you find even a single house, like I'm looking forward to looting these 2 houses. The possibilities are endless of what we might find. Oh, what has she got in her back? Is that it's a meat cleaver, I believe. Nice. Nice. Doing turnaround work, fly out to oil sites across the country during their shutdown period for maintenance. 12 to 13 hour shifts, 6 to 7 days a week, depending on how bad they need to get the work done. Damn, that sounds intense. Hopefully you got a little bit of time to chill and relax after all that. And we got to be so close. I don't want to peek and see how far we are away we are from level 7X. But we got to be right there. Got a night out tonight? Nice, dude. Appreciate you chilling here, man. Weird, she didn't actually, like, make it across there. The other thing, so everything in this world is set to be brutal. The abundance for fishing, foraging, plants, it's dry and very cold. And the alarms are set to be very often. Oh, and the other thing, the zombies, so not only do they have pinpoint hearing, but they'll follow sounds for 1,000 tiles. In a previous playthrough, we had a house alarm go off. I posted a picture up in the screenshot section of the Discord, and I went back to this area that had a house alarm like a couple days later, and it was absolutely insane the amount of zombies that turned up. The stream is set to brutal too. Hard to watch. Yeah, we do have the settings turned. Thank goodness. Some cat treats. Basement. We have no light source yet. Oh, look at this. Dude dead on the ground. No blood around. 2 empty bleach bottles. Ooh, look at... Oh, wait. This looks familiar. Where's that at? Outside mold draw. I like that wraparound porch. Nice. Just another really good spot. The basin. This poor sap. Empty bleach bottle on his person as well. And 2 empty bleach bottles. Oh, an actual whetstone and mortar and pestle. Okay. Oh, fucking hell. Hey, Morality. Appreciate the 22 months, man. Begin those nasty ads. Ad starts in 1 minute, and it's at halftime. Okay, I'm gonna snooze it for just 5 minutes. So we can get all situated. Let me finish looting this upstairs. Always hoping to get a bigger bag. An empty mug and game pieces. So we need to loot the basement still here. Oh, a little sketchy. I just need to get over to these. Hmm. Whew. Okay. Oh, the other thing, the zombies have long memory and they can open up doors, so... Nice, I can just toss this improvised whetstone. 0.5, 0.5. $77. We should wake up at 78. Poor guy needs a shiny new truck. Any dealerships nearby? I'm sure they got good deals going on. Oh, that's another fun part about this world morality. So cars are not only set to be extremely rare, and when you find them, they're going to be in poor condition. But the fun thing is, because of the way this world is set up, if you do find cars, you can't use them. Because their engine loudness is set to be 10 times as loud as default. And with zombies that have pinpoint hearing and follow sound for 1,000 tiles, starting a car in this world is like a mini helicopter event. And you're going to pull in a fuck ton of zombies. Again, the zombies are set to max population, 16x. So if you're going to start a car, you better be damn sure you either have the area mostly clear or that you can handle the amount of shit that's going to come at you. Hey, what up, Shelby? Basically, yeah, car equal death. So, you know, we have marked, we found a couple of cars right there with that, where that tire is a van that's in decent shape. But, no key or anything. And no gasoline. Oh my gosh, I peaked. Look at that. We're less than 300 XP away to level 7X. And look at this, 700 XP away from carving level 7, where we can start making short bats. Just doing squats in the dark. Well, what's funny, Morality, this isn't even my settings. So, another streamer named Mr. Lamprey is the one who came up with this challenge. He's the one who created all the settings for this challenge, and he created some conditions for it. He's no longer doing it, but that's not the point. The point is, he set all of the settings for this world, and you can go to his Discord and download the settings file. That way you don't have to touch anything. You just download this file, and when you go to select your settings, because you plopped it in the config folder, you have all the settings. And so there's a lot of people that are partaking in this challenge. In a game like Zomboid that's so customizable, it's rare so many people are playing on the same challenge. It's a challenge, Shelby. It's a challenge in like patience mostly, and with maximum amount of zombies. Look at how slow this progress is. We've been like for days just clearing out our way to this fishing hole north of us here to the river, but I'm really enjoying it because it's so different. I've never played with the maximum amount of zombies. I always thought it would be too tedious, and I'm glad I finally gave it a chance because I'm really enjoying the challenge of it. But we got an ad starting in 20 seconds, so I'm going to take a quick break. Since we're at halftime of the stream, I'm going to go ahead and stretch my legs, get some water, and we restart the game just to keep it nice and fresh. But when we get back, we'll go over and we'll loot that second house and see if during the daytime, if there's enough daylight bleeding into the basement that we can loot it. But at any rate, I will be right back. Thanks so much for chilling. We'll be right back. Glad you are. We aren't. You know you love spending the first hour and a half of the stream fishing and then foraging. Wasn't that exciting? We found like 36 flint flakes or something like that. All right. Where did I set my water? Here it is. Okay, game is loaded. I thought I was watching a VOD, honestly. See, you do like it. You like it so much, you went out of your way to watch a VOD of Project Zomboid, RatRace Challenge. That says it all right there. Alright, 4:20 in the AM. Go ahead and start the day with our last fish meal. We're 77 going up. We'll at least hit 78 with this. Who likes to watch your characters suffer? Oh. It's my white noise when I just want to stop and fall asleep. Well, damn, you sure do talk a lot in your sleep, but that doesn't surprise me. It's not bright enough to craft yet. It's too dark. So, what we need to do, okay, we're gonna go back up here. What I might do is take this road and see what we find. Rissa says I'm a bad sleep talker. I say a lot of mean things. Wow. Again, pretends to be shocked. Oh, you? You mean you say bad things in your sleep? Wow, I am... Sorry, I'm shook. That took me off guard. Such a sweet guy normally. It's weird. Yeah, Shelby, right? Dog meat talking a lot? We did clear a bunch over here, so these two houses might be accessible here soon too. Oh, you know what would help? Bringing my weapons with? Come on, Tone, get it together. You walked right past them. Guys, does anyone want to play Project Zomboid Cracked? Playing Project Zomboid Cracked. Wait. Oh, here we go. You own it, dog meat. You own it. Why would you need a free code? You already own the game. You're waiting for the summer sale to buy it? You should play it. You should buy it, man. It's only like 20 bucks, right? Isn't it 20 bucks full price? Or am I wrong? What's the full price of Project Zomboid? Not on the sale. Waiting for the summer sale? It's well worth the if you like zombie apocalypse, there's none that are more in depth as this one. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I just mean compared to other games, for the amount of value you get out of it, you know, most games are 50, 60 bucks nowadays, right? And for this to still only be $20, man, such a good steal. Multi-million. Shut up, dog meat. You know what I meant, right? In comparison to other games, $20 is not a lot. Wait, no one's interested to join me and my friend. You just said you don't own the game yet. I'm so confused, man. I just went and got myself nice and immersed, so you can't be pulling this on me. Only $20, Mr. Moneybags McGee. Come on, you know what I meant. In comparison, as expensive as games are these days, the amount of value you can get out of this bad boy. Alright, now this fog is gonna make I still didn't grab the axes! New Switch 2 games running $80. Fuck that. Yeah, right. Who's gonna buy that thing? Dog meat's like, actually. No, man, no one wants to play with you and your pirated Zomboid. What? Who's gonna be like, yeah, me, dude? Besides, this is single player. And there's no way I could ever go back to build 41. Wait, pre-sale starts soon? Oh, for the Switch too? Jesus. Drifter Punk, you are? You're gonna get one? Why? What's... I don't get it. What are you, like, looking forward to about it? Is there, like, a new exclusive or anything? It's $450 for the Switch 2? Damn. Oh, squirrel. No, dude, it's just because I'm a little, you know... I'm a little too immersed right now. A little... Brain ain't firing on all cylinders, you know what I'm saying? Alright, I gotta be careful. We could run into... zombies. I should have taken... Oh, you dipshit. God damn it. I should have taken at least one or two more. I only brought 4 axes. We're gonna end up having to tap into the hatchets, but that's okay. We got that meat cleaver now, too. Speaking of which... Really cool streamer. Thanks, Votal. Dogmeat tells me that all the time. Dogmeat, aka Roos1102. We call him Dogmeat around these parts. Mostly to play Mario Kart and Mario Party with my sister and her boyfriend. Okay. Is it the same Mario Party and Mario Kart that the Switch, or is it like an upgraded version? Or is it like playing a PS4 game on a PS5? Okay, only 2. Interesting. Because we went down that way and cleared. A little bit. Mario Kart World looks pretty nuts. I'll have to look it up. There's going to be new games and you can upgrade past games if they upgrade them. Interesting. A Bloodborne Souls type game on Nintendo. Interesting. Come on, baby, where's it at? Start dying, motherfuckers. Need a rest. Well, I expected to meet some resistance along this path. But I think, let me see. Take a quick peek here. Okay, yeah, look. So after this, There's nothing up here until we hit the fishing store and the general store area here. And then down here, we've killed a lot of the zombies that were right here in this field. There was a bunch. But I'm sure there's more around the house, these two houses here. And then we got whatever this is, maybe a big barn or something. House here, so... Oh, he's so stupid, that dog meat. Yeah, what's up, Goldie? When do we start going on the stargazing nature trails? Oh my gosh. Sign me up. Look at these trails here. September, we got the leaves starting to change. At least we're used to this. This is, I always set my worlds to be very cold as well, so we'll have these brutal winter temps. But it's really not too bad. We're gonna have to start collecting some sweaters and long johns and stuff. Or what would be even cooler is making our own. With tailoring. You for good luck. I fell for that last time, Shelby. Won't be falling for that again. Hey. Oh my gosh, my finger slipped. What crazy timing that was. You probably think I planned that. Now you're like, maybe, I'm not sure. Did he plan that? Did he actually do it intentionally? Or was it just a hell of a freak accident? I guess we'll never know. Thinking maybe he wants to bring the zombies out. I'm not reading your messages anymore. You're gonna tell all my personal business like that. Yeah, that's just crossed the line, dog meat. Unreal. You think you know somebody after 20 some years. You think you fucking know somebody. Alright, the last of our fish right there. That big old boy. Oh gosh, what? What was that? Why did that scare me so bad? It was like a... I don't even know how to describe that. I took the family and my friend and his daughter to see the Minecraft movie today. Oh, I forgot about that. Oi. I forgot about that. What a middle-of-the-road blah movie. Or well, are you a Minecraft fan? Like, have you played Minecraft over the years? Surely with your kid, right? Kids love Minecraft. Oh, you've never played Minecraft? Well, you might like it more if you knew what the fuck a creeper was. I found the unfinished cut of Minecraft, it's art. I bet that actually is comical. looting this bad boy next. Maybe after we get rid of all these guys. Oh, we gotta see if we can get the basement. I just want to find a goddamn flashlight, then I don't have to worry about that. You are a creeper. Good one, dog meat. Not. Same with the Mario movie. The Mario movie, I'm trying to remember it. I remember it was decent, right? The Mario movie wasn't bad. Oh, that Mario movie. Anyone want to watch the Minecraft movie Cracked with me? You are a nut, dude. Holy shit. What kind of Mario movies have you been watching? The new Mario movie. The one from a couple years ago. With Jack Black as Bowser. That one. You're just messing with me. Down to our last stone axe, but that's fine. We still got the hatchet, the meat cleaver, and another hatchet in the backpack. Not enough of the best character, Yoshi. I'll have to watch it again. I haven't seen it. I think we saw it in the theaters and maybe rented it again one time off of like YouTube. A basement in this house as well. I kind of want to make sure the area around here is clear. That way, just in case there is an alarm, I can quickly loot it real quick. Before the zombies can turn up. But if they're like just right down behind these trees, they're going to be here quick. Oh, nice. We're 78, baby. 78, still going up. As soon as that up arrow goes away, I'll eat the last of this. We'll have the up arrow for a little teensy bit longer. Oh, hello. Oh, no way he's gonna finish it, right? Well, he might. He might. Our carving skill's going up. Maybe we're doing these a little quicker. Nice, dude. Great job. All right, last one. Last one. Maybe we should loot this house first. Or actually, I was gonna keep clearing in case the alarm goes off, but it's not gonna be an alarm. Oh shit. Oh shit. This could be very, very bad. I don't even know where to go. A 1,000 tiles. Let's just keep going this way and see if any of the ones from Riverside are coming this way. Oh my gosh, all of these, oh my god, all of these zombies are gonna come up here. Whatever's over here. Oh, fucking hell. Let's hope the ones inside the sanatorium. God damn it. What's considered a tile? This right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh my god, that killed my arms. Oh my god, dude. I should get the fishing stuff. You for good luck. Oh shit. Oh shit. Well, fuck the fishing stuff. Oh no. Fuck. Oh no. Where are you coming from? Okay. It's okay, Tone. Oh no. Maybe I should be heading to the... Shit, dude. Maybe I should be heading to the road. We should probably be leaving this area. Who was just talking about a car again? That's what you get for breaking and entering. That is pretty wild, Kyoki. It really is when you think about it. Whoa, 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 rabbit! You can't just be throwing that around. I haven't done nothing to any of the rabbits. I'm scared, though. Fuck. Things were going so good, of course. I'm really scared because there is a huge horde right on the edge of Riverside after a car alarm went off when we were on day one of the apocalypse, when we were escaping the city as a fresh spawn. Yeah, that's what just went off, Rabbit. You talking about this house? We looted this one. We couldn't check the basement. It was pitch black down there, and we don't have a flashlight. This is the house where the alarm went off. Yeah. Maybe I should have done a better job looking through the residence. Looking for a key. Going through the zombies looking for a key. Excuse me. I think I'm getting close to 2 years, he says. He's been following 2 years, 6 months. Time flies, dude. Yeah, that wasn't like, there's nothing in that bag. It was, I just dropped it off a zombie. Now, the good news is most of this area is completely cleared. Like, this is what we've been working, is all of this, killing our way through all of this. Shit, I think we got another 83. I should have wrote it down. But the problem is if the sound reached over here at all. Oh my god, I didn't even think about this. There's like close to 10,000 zombies in this area right here. And there's like an insane amount of zombies in this golf course. Like, crazy amount. Oh dear, oh my gosh. Okay, well, let's just keep going this way and see if we run into a big horde. Oh, all of Riverside is gonna be an absolute nightmare. Okay. I don't have the axes for this. I'm scared. I'm really afraid right now. Where are all these guys coming from? This area should be very much cleared. Oh my god. Of course it happens when we're down to our last axe. We're still going up, arrow on the way. Alright, so not bad. Maybe we can just take care of these guys. Oh man. Okay. You know, I mean, maybe this is a good thing, right? Just like rip the band-aid off. We're gonna draw all the zombies in the area, spend the next like month IRL clearing them out. And then we'll be able to loot for, you know, a while without any zombies. Right? This might get very, very bad. We'll give it some time, too, for... What's up, Fell North? You really do love saying something and giving yourself the biggest jinx. Right. I guess we did literally say, we're not going to get us an alarm. Open the door, alarm. But yeah, in this world, the alarm setting is set to very often. So houses will have alarms very often. Cars will have alarms very often. It's just a cruel prank, right? With the zombies follow sound for 1,000 tiles with pinpoint hearing. Having alarms often. Oh, and also on houses, alarms can trigger for 0 to 5 years in game. So you're gonna have to worry about alarms for 5 years. Yeah, right, morality. Speaking of which, I should probably get some 2-year badges and stuff. Maybe see if I can come up with some new emote. Oh, God. Oh, God. No, this is fine, this is fine. It's just a few. Just a few. No big deal that it's starting to get dark. Oh my god. Okay, yep. Okay, yeah. Oh, hey. What do you got? Is that another meat cleaver or a hatchet? It's a hatchet. Or something else. It's a meat cleaver. What happened, Fel? Did you get bit? I can't get past the first 5 days. That's how everybody starts, man. I have to know if there's a huge horde coming this way. But the problem is if there is, what am I gonna run into leaving, you know? We could end up getting pinned in a very bad situation here. I thought about going to the same place where we did the helicopter. It's actually just these guys, I guess. God damn it, dude. This alarm really... It was my biggest fear in doing all of this, because we could end up having to just bail on this area. Especially if, like, the house where we are currently safe housing gets compromised. We have all of those flint flakes there. We obviously can't transport those anywhere, so we would just completely lose access to them for the time being. And we just have to start over in a new area. After watching you for 3 weeks and not getting one alarm, I figured you had a guardian angel. Yeah, we got an alarm on the dog meat character. But yeah, that first life we had no alarms, and then yeah, this one we've been lucky. Although, we haven't looted a whole lot of houses. And I'm wondering if that abandoned neighborhood, if there even can be alarms there. I'm guessing there can be, but... what flakes? Flint flakes. It's what we use to make these crude stone axes. You need a branch, a rag, and a sharp flint flake, which you can get from flint nodules. He didn't get alarms because I was busy with work. Yeah, Jebediah shows up and what do you know? All chaos has erupted in our nice calm. We were having nice slow incremental progress. Our character's gotten so much stronger. Nearly level 7 axe, like a couple more hits and we'll get it. Look at where we're at now, though. Oh my gosh. So, this is where the alarm went off. This is how far we've traveled. So, if everything from here is heading this way, we should be meeting it soon. Just breathe. Just breathe. The sun going down is just giving me more anxiety. I thought you said flim flakes. Flint. Sharp flint flakes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my. Okay. It's just. Okay, it's fine. Okay, don't panic. Maybe they'll just keep going. Yeah, that's right. Head to, I'm trying to think, wasn't there something in this area that I was like, oh, we should go back for it? Gosh, dude. Okay, I gotta just chill for a second. Yo, what's up, Odana? We just had a house alarm go off, so it's very likely that our peaceful little area we've carved out here is all gonna be for nothing. Well, it's all gonna be reset because there's gonna be so many fucking zombies. The zombies are gonna come for 1,000 tiles with pinpoint hearing. And right now, the concern for me is there's a huge horde right here in Riverside. Because on our way, we spawned in this neighborhood. And on our way out, I looted a car somewhere around here, I think. And a car alarm went off. So it pulled all the zombies from over here. And in Riverside. And the alarm went off way over here, this house. So it's gonna pull all the zombies we saw that came out of these two abandoned factory buildings. It's gonna pull all of those zombies here. So this house that we've been sleeping at, where all those fucking flint flakes are at, is probably gonna be compromised. There's gonna be zombies just throughout, because the zombies are gonna all come over here, but then they're gonna slowly spread out, because they have a migration every hour, I believe. And they don't form any groups, but they just spread out. So they'll just be spread everywhere out here. It's gonna be fucking horrible. The hope is just that we killed a good chunk, but this is the real concern. From here to here, there's like 10,000 zombies in this area. So there could be, if these zombies herd, there's even a bunch of zombies here now because I fired a gun over here trying to lure these zombies away. It didn't work, by the way. All it did was just bring a fuck ton of zombies over here. And still left a shit ton over here because there's 10 fucking thousand. So, I'm just concerned we're about to run into a massive horde from Riverside coming towards that alarm. And we might get ourselves in a lot of trouble. Like, I almost feel like I should have just bailed and went over here because we know this is chill. I forgot about that truck having the car alarm, yeah. I love 100 days of realistic and story-based videos. I feel like I'm in the middle of the event. That's a popular thing for Zomboid YouTube, isn't it? How old is this character, Shelby? Right down here, 2 months, 5 days. Flim flakes from now on in my head. Flip flams. How many hours do alarms sound in this challenge? So the alarm only sounds for like 10 minutes or something in game. It doesn't sound for that long. But again, the problem is the zombies are going to follow that for 1,000 tiles. Then they will forget about it. Yeah, I think you're right. So we're still going to have some that are heading that way, but they should forget about it soon. Speaking of the bunnies, they're right over here. We should check on them. I never threatened them. I just said that if things go bad, I'd have to eat them. I mean, it's just... If anything, I'm just being realistic with them. I'm letting them know exactly where everybody stands. Oh my god, it's getting dark too. One zombie turns to 4, just like that. There it is. Level 7 axe. Beautiful. Oh my god. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, let's see. Are you the Riverside group? Yeah, dude, I gotta bail. I got to get out of here. This whole area is compromised. Oh my god, I might be stuck. I know this ending. This could very well be it. I think I made a horrible mistake heading east, but I was just really hoping that Oh god. Can you cut through the forest? Extremely risky. My character's a fire officer, so he doesn't have any perks to moving through the trees. That's where having like lumberjack gives you a slight boost. See, they're already starting to stop. Lumberjack gives you a slight boost, and park ranger gives you a big boost. My rabbits are down here. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that. 2 months of work into this area. Holy fuck, dude. This is gonna get... Oh my god. What did I should have bailed right away. I don't know what I was thinking. I was just hoping that it wasn't 1,000 tiles to... This is insane. Yeah, it fell north. That's what I'm afraid of. Is the ones that are coming from down here now. They could very well cut us off. Not to mention, it's fucking getting dark, and we're gonna be in these narrow fucking walkways with trees everywhere. Oh my god, I almost went down that driveway that I always turn at thinking it's the road out of here. Oh boy. Jesus Christ. Almost walked right into both of those. Almost walked into one and then... Oh my god, dude. Okay, okay. We're almost to the road. What about the beach walk along the shore? I mean... It just seems like we're gonna get pinned there. What was that? Yeah, it's dark. It's nearly... Jeez, dude. There's definitely a shortage here. They're gonna be sadly disappointed when they finally catch me, huh? Okay, alright. Yeah, morality, that's what I'm afraid of. Because there's a lot of fucking zombies in this sanatorium. If they did aggro, which they should... Oh, they definitely aggroed, because if the ones from Riverside are coming, the ones from the sanatorium are gonna come, right? Unless they don't exit the... It's weird, because there's no zombies outside of the sanatorium, but there's a fuck ton of them inside of it. Inside of it and under it. Like, all of these zombies from this factory over here should already have left. They should already be, like, you know, over by the house by now. Can you hide inside that small utility building? It has a tall fence. You could use a There's a zombie on the other side, but, I don't know. I think staying anywhere like that, you run the risk of waking up, and because the zombies migrate and shift around every hour, you could be surrounded when you go to leave. So my plan is to take this road over to this main highway, and there's this long stretch where there's nothing, and we'll just go sleep on the floor over here like we did, just like we did during the helicopter. Just grabbing a drink real quick. So yeah, alarms can fuck everything up. I'm surprised there's only one helicopter event, which is a godsend with how much harder this is. Yeah. So the creator of this challenge, Mr. Lamprey, he actually backed out of the challenge just due to all the, I guess, stress from being bothered by so many people over it. People just messaging him nonstop. Anyways, in his own world where he was playing with these settings, I think he turned helicopters and meta events on. But his character's at the stage where he can handle it. Could almost go into one of these abandoned houses and wait it out. I'm tempted to go take a look. God, my eyes like watering. Let me see. Let me dismiss this. I got followed by a herd that kept growing. I reached the beach and walked along the beach all night until I lost him. The problem though is any way I went on that beach, I'd be in a lot of trouble. One way I'm heading towards Riverside, and a huge horde coming from Riverside. I don't think being on the beach is going to help me there, because they're going to be coming all along there. They're going to be coming all along the beach, because that's where the big horde was. We had that car alarm happen right near the river. And then if I keep walking this way, I'm going to walk right back into where all the zombies are going, which is right there. And being anywhere in between there, we're just going to get washed up by the zombies coming from Riverside. Yeah, all good. Why were people upset? Before or after you stuck? Well, I don't really know why people were upset. I think something to do with, I think just he got tired of people asking, like, is this mod okay? Is this mod okay? Can you update the spreadsheet? I killed 100 more zombies today. Can you update my place on the leaderboard? Even this could be risky staying here, though. We could wake up and have a horde everywhere. Yeah, so he let a group of other people take it over. Some of the other streamers that are participating in it. And now they're like running it, but all the rules are the same. Excuse me. I don't know, man. I don't know if it's probably fine to sleep here. But what if it's not? I think we're gonna do it. This house right here is the one we were sleeping at. It seems quiet around here, right? This house right here. Oh my god, and then I see a zombie. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Fuck it. Fuck it, we're just gonna go down the road, the same place we took the heli. It's not worth the risk. It's not worth the risk, so... And then we'll come back in the morning, and we'll just see how bad it is. I was about to go inside, and then I see a zombie walking across the street. Jesus. Like, oh, you think this area is clear and safe? But where the fuck is that zombie coming from? Now, one thing that'll be interesting is, can we go and loot that factory? You know, I'm sure not all of the zombies... Like, some of the zombies probably lost interest early. But it's worth checking out. It's 1 AM, not that dark. Yeah, we got like, whatever this moon is, or it's half full. It's crazy, like the nights when the moon is, bright, it actually is brighter out. Imagine that. And thank goodness we took Cat's Eyes, because this would be a nightmare without cat's eyes, making it a little brighter at night. All I hear is what if. What it really means, it'll be alright. Yeah, we'll be fine. As I say that, I've heard you say it's probably fine a lot. Yeah, the doors are missing there, you're right, Rabbit. It's not the safest place. The only reason we were able to sleep there before is because, you know, it was safe. There was no zombies other than the ones indoors. And obviously, there's not a huge bunch of zombies migrating because of the, an alarm going off. Stop saying that, for God's sake, stop jinxing yourself. No, come on, Rabbit, it is probably fine. Seems like the worst of it is over. Sure, we're on this narrow road with not a lot of space to work with. And we still got a ways to go. Oh, and wouldn't you know it? We're getting right north of the sanatorium. And the area where all those zombies came out of the abandoned factory. But they're for sure already past us. I almost want to go check this out now and see if it's clear. Not gonna happen, morality says. See, Shelby agrees. Should be fine. That's crazy though, right? 2 months of work. We had such a nice system going. That was like the ideal spot right there because we could just hop down on this road and we got so much flint. We had the axe production going. The river had, you know, never have to worry about running out of fish. It was perfect. Perfect spot for us to level up, train our skills up. But no, goddamn alarm had to ruin it. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, that's true, Shelby, right. Okay, that is just kind of crazy coincidence. That's kind of crazy timing. Right above the factory here. That's where these zombies are probably from. We better just pray to God the sanatorium zombies didn't aggro. Surprise Pikachu face. Cue for good luck. Oh my gosh. Don't you freeze on me, game. See? It was fine, just a few zombies, nothing to worry about, guys. I mean, he's a little worried. Crazy how different not having a car is. Oh, man. It does remind me of the Meow Mix playthrough, though, where we did the day sprinters with the ridiculously rare loot. Vehicle spawns were really low, and they were also in terrible condition. We had to walk everywhere until I finally installed the bike mod. Alright, still a ways. Let's get it, like, halfway at least. Oh my gosh. Okay, no, we're fine. I'm gonna say, what if we aggroed all the zombies from the golf course there? That old movie Airplane, but I think I picked the wrong week to quit sniffing airplane glue. The classic? Speaking of classics, they're remaking the Naked Gun. Is it a remake? Is it a reboot? Is it a sequel? I don't know. Did any of those... Okay. Look at this. We're almost out of water. That's not great. But... It's 7 a.m. now. But we can get water in these houses if they are still mostly abandoned. I can't believe this, man. Oh my gosh, what are we gonna do? I guess if we can at least liberate... If we can start... We can launch our assault from over here. If we can liberate this area, we have access to all those flint flakes. Flim flams. It's a remake. Heard about it 2 days ago. I forgot who the main star is. Yeah, Liam Neeson. A sequel boot. Okay. Alright. So by the time we go over here and sleep in the woods, it should have hopefully given all the zombies time to make their moves, and then everybody settles down, settles in the place they're gonna be. No more surprises, you know. But yeah, water, we're gonna have to hope that that abandoned neighborhood is actually not housing a bunch of... I wish I would have marked on the map where I slept during the helicopter event. I feel like it was in this area. Maybe right here. No, that's way too close to over here. I wouldn't have slept there. I posted a meme in the Discord. I'll have to check that out after stream. Alright. Should be fine, right? Okay, we're uncomfortable. I'm sleeping out in the wilderness. It's fucking 38 degrees out. Awesome. Two o'clock, let's go to that neighborhood. Maybe I should forage for supplies. If we get another grapefruit or something, you know, that'd be great. For getting some thirst in us. You think there's any flint around here? Oh, for sure. Can't believe we've been pushed away. Wish you could, like, yeet things, like throw them. I want to just chuck this scrap electronics into the forest. Here we go. Oh, you know what we could do? I got that bowl now. You can make a little mushroom salad. Some grapes, that's some hydration. We're not that desperate to eat the snails. Nice. Spinach, broccoli, or carrots, sorry. Alright, let's make this, give the old chuckaroni. It'd be useful though, right? Because I don't want it to just drop there where I'm going to find it again foraging. But it's not too big of an issue anymore. Is it me, can you make wall with vehicles again? Could you not before? I guess the the one time I tried doing it, it didn't work. But I figured I just did something wrong. Any mysteries this week is we'll be too busy cleaning house in this area. Yeah. But, you know, I was talking about going on the road and going to see different areas. I wanted our weight to get up a little bit more so we could just coast off of berries and foraging, but... I thought, like, the zombies just had a RNG chance of crawling under the cars. It's 4:20. Only a few more hours of daylight. That's what's gonna suck about the winter, is it getting dark so early. Maybe we'll get lucky though and find a flashlight by then. One of the reasons I want to hit the road. I'm sure we can find a flashlight in a random barn somewhere. Or utility shed or something. But we'll see. We'll just take a look here. First, I'm going to check out this abandoned neighborhood. I'm kind of tempted to try to go at it from this road here, above the sanatorium. Just to see what it looks like. See if there's any Zeds. Oh, God. Are you the ones from... Okay. You know how much more appealing it would be to do this, like, nomad run around the rural areas looking for loot if we didn't have the disorganized trait and we actually had a lot more space in our backpack. Because we actually have a decent bag. It's like, what, the third best backpack? The big hiking bag is better than this, and then the military, the Alice bag, is the best in slot. Let's go down this road and just see what it's like. We're right above the sanatorium here. I wonder if it'll start lagging for us. Or if they actually did get pulled out from inside the building. I don't know. I feel like they're not even going to spawn until we, like, load this chunk. Okay, it's just 3. We're tired. You know what? If any time to use these. Oh my god. Took my fingers off the fucking WASD keys. This is good though, we're getting hydration out of our fruit. Okay, I would expect we run into more. Let's see what happens here. I wonder if we can make it over here. Never mind, he says. He had a Zed crawl under, it looks like. Damn, I should notate that. This is a history for... What's our guy's name? Booker. Now, the hope here is that we get over to this area and it's clear enough that I feel okay sleeping there. Hopefully that one zombie we saw was the last zombie, right? That was migrating through here. It's been well over 24 hours. I would think any zombies that we're gonna move would have moved by now. I'm so tempted to go up in here and look. But let's go to sleep first. I want to see up here. Oh, dude. There might be a bunch of zombies outside of this. If you know what this is, I think there's a bunch of zombies outside. Although, maybe they got pulled away. Let's go find out. This definitely is in range, I think, to have heard that house alarm. It's right up over here. So there might actually not be any zombies outside of this. But again, only one way to find out. But man, what a turn of events. Yeah, there's nobody out here. That's crazy. Yep, it is. It is McSchnitzel. It sure is. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's gonna be so many here. What have we done? Why would we do this? They can't get through those bars though, but they can bit. Oh no. Yeah, they're all inside, just like the factory. And there's a motherfuck ton. But now we're back to the abandoned neighborhood. Oh no, dude, that could be bad. Luckily, it seemed like they were all, it seemed like they were all going to the boarded window, or not the boarded window, the barred window, which I believe the zombies can't break those iron bars. But of course, if they go to the front doors, they're gonna break through the doors and those barricades in no time with those numbers, which I don't know why they want it. But hopefully we've, you know, pieced out of there. Just had to take a peek, I know. Because I was thinking, I know there's a couple loot spawns in there. I was thinking if there's none in there, I'm gonna try to get in and maybe snag some loot. But of course, there's gonna be the zombies that they're gonna load as soon as you peek inside and spawn them all in. At least I think that's how it worked. Maybe they were always there. Please let this be... Please let this be clear so we don't have to walk all the way back and sleep on the highway again. This is at least an average like the mattress on the ground. Oh, shit. Fuck. Shit. And we have no fucking light source. The chair in the back here. Wait, do these chairs even stop your momentum? Can you just walk through chairs? Awesome, awesome. Love it.
Hey!
Dude, fuck. This is so risky too because there's no curtains. So here's the bed. There's no curtains on the fucking window so that I could be spotted and then we would be just in real bad trouble. I'd have to probably bail out one of these windows. Pray to God we don't sprain our ankle. Are the stairs still bugged in the sanatorium? Third floor is bugged. Yeah. All the zombies fall out of the window in my run. So if you know who Sequisha is, there's a clip of Sequisha playing Zomboid on build 42 and he was looting the sanatorium and he started running up the stairs. Must have been those third floor stairs. And he hit a point in the stairs where it just teleported him a few floors up in the middle of a room with just zombies everywhere and they just ripped him to shreds. So I haven't heard anything, but I'm not going to the sanatorium until that's confirmed to be fixed. So, and I can't wait to explore it. In one of our early build 42 lives, we went into that little stairwell, that tunnel that goes underground, the back entrance of the sanatorium, and I had to turn around because our frames dipped down to 8 FPS in there. We made it like through the tunnel all the way into the, like right underneath the facility, right underneath the main building, and the frames dipped to 8 FPS. So that's something I can't wait to explore in build 42 once it's ready to go. You know, that might be a fun multiplayer mission too. I'm just gonna chill here for a little bit, make sure that it's safe here. The black sage I left on the ground. Oh, if you have scissors and spare clothing, you can craft sheets to put on the windows. I always forget that's a thing. We have scissors, but not with us, unfortunately. They're back at the base. Imagine if that sound is something zombies can hear. Gosh, dude, I'm scared. But it should be fine, right? We'll bail out this window if we have to. If we can. I always carry scissors in the soy kit. Ultra paranoid. No, it's always a good idea to carry thread and needle for sure. If you get a deep wound, you can stitch it shut. Because like if you get a deep wound in your leg, your character is going to have this horrible limp where you can't even outrun zombies. Thank God, I think we're okay. Yeah, this is the fucking piece of shit room we're sleeping in. This is what we've been resorted to have to stay in after the great alarm of... Oh, dude, I forgot I had this. I could have blocked the door at least. Oh, interesting. Is that not actual glass? It is. Normally you have the option pick up glass, right? Okay, so I'm also curious about this area and how clear it is. Oh, there's a 75% chance that breaks. Okay. I wanted to actually get this blocked back here, but that's fine. Hey, what's up, Marjorie? I'm new here. What's our goals? Right now, so we're playing in a world with maximum amount of zombies. They have pinpoint hearing. They follow sound for 1,000 tiles. So we just had an incident happen a couple days ago where this house had an alarm go off, meaning zombies from 1,000 tiles all headed this way. We started going down east here. This area is completely cleared by us. The last 2 months we've been working on clearing this area. And we got to about here. Here maybe? And just too many zombies coming from Riverside. We had to abort. It was a little sketchy walk. And now we're just trying to regroup and figure out how bad it actually is. This was our safe house we were staying at. It has a lot of supplies. We're just down the street from it, obviously. But first I'm going to look over here. Because we explored this area, obviously, before. It was a really creepy, like, ghost town. All these abandoned, rundown homes over here. No zombies outside at all. Then we get up here, and oh my god. So many zombies start pouring out of these windows, out of these factories. We had to abort. So I'm curious if the alarm pulled all those zombies away. What's up, Jacob? Yeah, so it just like threw a wrench in the last 2 months of work we've been doing. Oh no, our health, our weight's going down. I'm also curious how many Zeds are still in this area, so this will be a good way to test. They're gonna hear us fight these, if there's anybody nearby. Yeah, that's why you're not using cars. Yeah, so in this world, the cars are set to be very rare. So we haven't even found a car, a working car. But if we did find one, another thing about this world is the cars are engine loudness is set to be 10 times that of vanilla. So you only want to turn the car on if you're absolutely confident, like you have an area cleared out for many, many tiles, because running a car in this world could be a mini helicopter event. Because let me reiterate, the zombies have pinpoint hearing, and they follow for 1,000 tiles. Oh boy. I mean, it's good. We gotta make sure, if we're gonna be sleeping here temporarily, we gotta know it's clear. Now, we might be down to our last crude stone axe, but luckily we found 2 meat cleavers recently. And we have 2 hatchets as well that are in really good shape, so we can rely on those for a while. Right now, I'm just so curious how bad this is gonna get. No idea what to expect. So that's the pinpoint hearing at work there. Just us fighting that one zombie. All these other zombies that were nearby heard it. Excuse me. So is this like B1, the very first iteration of Project Zomboid? This area, you mean? Is that what you're saying? This world? I mean, no, this world has everything. It's just the loot's extremely low. There's the maximum zombies, and they're all set to be cracked out Terminators. Gotta go get some rest. Yo, I get it, Jacob. Have a good one, man. Hope you have a good day tomorrow. Oh, shoot. That's, speaking of which, yeah, it's about time. It's about time we get off. Damn, that sucks, man. I would love to keep going. And I really want to see how bad it is in our area. Look at this. This could get interesting. But look at how they disperse, and the migration's very interesting in this world. They don't form any groups at all. Now, some zombies are definitely going to hear that. Here they come. If we want to take back our area, we gotta secure this as our, like, you know, place we launch the assault from. We need a safe place to sleep, place we know we can fall back to. They just keep coming. What do you got? What is that? A wooden rod. Man, I thought you had actually something. More coming. You know, not the important thing is we're still alive. We did get level 7 axe, level 6 maintenance, so even if we have to start a new life somewhere, we are capable. We just have to spend a little bit of time regrouping, but hopefully we can make this work and we can just take back our... Now that the zombies are done traveling, it's not as dangerous. Like I said, they should have all settled into wherever they landed during the displacement. And we just gotta go see where we gotta fucking clear them out of. So I'm walking up to this factory. I'm so curious. What if there's no zombies there because they all got pulled? Is this a special plane mode or just your own preset? It's RatRace and yeah, so this is a world actually created by another streamer named Mr. Lamprey. He created this world and like issued a challenge pretty much for people to try to survive in his settings. The world's obviously meant to be brutal. The zombies, maximum amount of zombies. You know, we already covered how well they hear. On top of that, like your character, so a new mechanic as a build 42 is muscle strain, where your character will start to get muscle strain in his limbs depending on the amount of work. Now that's it's set to be even worse in this world than it is by default. The muscle strain is set to 1.67. So it's even more punishing, but as you level your weapon skill and strength, it lessens the muscle strain. So because we're level 7 axe, we're not getting into it where it's actually causing us pain yet. Yeah, power and water is gone day 1. Pretty much everything's set to be difficult. The world is set to be very cold, and plants, like you're farming, if you think you're going to just grow crops, the plant resiliency is set to be poor. So it's going to be hard to grow crops because the world's very cold, very arid. You don't get a lot of rain. The abundance for foraging, fishing is set to poor. And yeah, the loot is set to insanely rare. It's actually set to below insanely rare. The insanely rare setting is 0.05% loot. This is set to 0.04% loot. Oh, here's that firefighter axe we found. It was like, we got 3 hits out of it. The first firefighter axe we find, and it's in like trash loot. We're almost there though. I'm not seeing any zombies down in... Oh, this was interesting. All these rundown houses, there's one good house here. And a little, half-built garage. Which I found interesting. Oh my god, it's... Okay, never mind, it's not empty. They're all inside again. Interesting, right? What are they doing in there? Okay, let's see how many come out. It's like, Days Gone, how the... What did they call them? They didn't call them zombies in Days Gone. Freaks? The freaks? But they would congregate inside buildings. during the day. I'm not even gonna fuck with these fences. It's too sketchy around here. I think that's all the ones that were over here. Okay, a little bit of a stutter there. Hopefully that's not indicative of how... Take a little walk. What up, Golgi? What was your initial traits? And, is it Golge or Golgi? Papas? Appreciate the follow. The initial traits we took... So we're Fire Officer. We took Thin-Skinned, Disorganized, terrible idea. Conspicuous, Prone to Illness, Slow Healer, Weak Stomach, Slow Metabolism, Slow Reader. Then we got Cat's Eyes, Dexterous, Light Eater, Low Thirst, Outdoorsy, Wakeful, Fast Learner, Keen Hearing, Wilderness Knowledge. And we have Stout because we're level 6 Strength. But I don't remember if we started with Stout. Only 4 of them. Let's just kill them. Next cleaver up. Let's take a walk around the building. Yeah, so you don't plan to be hit at all. That's the goal. Now, if something were to happen to Booker, I'm really debating the next run going 0 to hero, starting with puny and unfit, because you can stack so many traits. Like we could take brave, which would be very useful in this world, because being panicked like that, it gives you a combat debuff. And in this world where there's max zombies everywhere, you know, we could take organize, even more inventory capacity. The only problem is that it's a huge commitment in the beginning to fitness and working out. So there's still a few in this area, but I don't even know if this is worth looting. These are like abandoned factories. I don't even know if there's any loot in them. Of course, there's probably like flashlights. This is where all the flashlights are. It's an abandoned flashlight factory. See, look at that, though. Is there anything even inside? All run down as well. CGE Corp. So there's still a bunch of Zeds here. We should be able to... They're gonna lose us now. Don't tell me we use fork to live. Yep, that's it. That's the last thing we have, our last line of defense. When all other weapons are gone, we got our wooden fork. Although you could maybe nap a large stone axe head and then craft a larger axe. You know, we made that larger axe and it didn't seem... Oh, I don't know if I actually can do that. You're talking about the axe head, never mind. I thought you were referring to the other axe you can... The other, like, bone axe or whatever you can craft. Where are you at? Don't recognize the surroundings. We're right above the sanatorium in this abandoned area. And we're just west of Riverside here. So we spawned Riverside. We were working this area for like 2 months. Clearing zombies. Carving out a safe spot. We had fishing going. And then we hit an alarm here. And all hell broke loose. We've been pushed away. I'm gonna go right... This is where we were staying. I have a shit ton of flint flakes to make more stone axes. But... let's go see how bad it is over here. And I mean, we're really close, so we'll check that out. And then I gotta get off soon. I gotta go to bed. I got work in the morning. Yeah, you can hunt, and like I have rabbits that probably have babies by now. I caught over here. Which I should probably actually... over here, we have a pen of rabbits. There's 2 females and 1 male. Have you started 0 to hero? Fitness strength were above level... Yeah, I didn't... What's up, user Manitou? I was actually just talking about that. I started with a build. I didn't do 0 to hero. But I'm really tempted next run to try it. Just because of the insane amount of traits you can stack. You could really help your character long term at the cost of a whole lot of exercise grind in the beginning. But I've always just tried to avoid that. I don't want to spend the first month just exercising, but if we could do that and we would have the benefit of all of those traits, like I could take Brave, which would be huge for us in this world where even after we have been alive for a few more months, or I think it's 4 months when you start to panic less, just naturally, your character gets the Brave trait maybe. Anyways, they're just like desensitized, but I don't know if you actually get the trait. Anyways, even after that, we're still gonna panic at the sheer numbers when we start clearing like towns and stuff. So taking Brave is gonna be huge because that just helps your combat, because when you're panicked, it gives you a combat debuff. And likewise, we could take Organize, giving us more space. There's so much more you can stack though when you get like an extra 20 points from taking Puny and Unfit. Good luck this round, appreciate it. Doing the same with 0 to hero character. And, well, good luck to you as well. It's got to be a lot more rewarding too once you get past those initial stages. Hey, user Manitou, I appreciate the 5 gifted subs. Let me get this notification of the ad coming up. Someone told me they picked Smoker but couldn't find any SIGs, and by the time... See, that's... You gotta think about the world you're in. Don't take Smoker. Don't take Fear of Blood, because you're gonna be constantly covered in blood. Don't take Disorganize in this world, because you don't have a car to help you move things. You need your backpack. You need as much space as you can carry in this world. But yo, user Manitou, you hooked up Ranaday, Estranged Penguin, Macaroni Turtle, Killian, and Lurlo. Appreciate that, and best of luck to you in your run. This is not an easy world to survive. It's hard. It's a mental grind. You get... It's just incremental progress, right? You have these huge hordes and you can only fight for so long. You have to stop and get weapons, then you gotta stop and get food. Okay, so we got some zombies over here. We got mini zombies. Oh, okay, yeah, this is gonna be a fucking slog. We could always try to shake and bake and, like, take him somewhere, lure him. But we probably just gotta take our home back, right? Fuck, dude, the problem is we don't have the weapons for this. I'm gonna have to, like, start from scratch and make some more stone axes. We'll at least go until this meat cleaver goes out. But now he done did it. Now every zombie around that heard this fight is zeroing in on our... Here we go. Yo, the ads were snoozed automatically. That's awesome. Oh, you know what, dude? I'm pulling him over here to my base. Or my safe spot. Instead, we're gonna take him over here into the unknown, where I'm probably gonna get zombies coming out of here. Great. You murdered their brothers. I definitely would have a problem with this one because I'm a loot goblin and I need that vehicle. Yeah. So when I did a similar playthrough, well, similar in terms of like low loot, having to walk everywhere, not having a car, I actually never died in that world. The character's still alive, but albeit back in build 41, so they're pretty much dead. But I stopped playing because it was like, I just realized I miss cars too much and how integral they are to my playthroughs. But this is different. This is like you have no choice because of the sheer amount of zombies. I'm the first and only one Russian-speaking streamer taking part in the RatRace, unofficially showing some new content to Russian audiences also. That's awesome, user Manitou. That's awesome. That's one of the coolest part about this challenge is, you know, all the people coming together in the community. And yeah, I'm meeting all sorts of new Project Zomboid streamers, and it's fun watching everybody and seeing where their strategies and whatnot. Whoa! User Manitou gifted out another 5. I didn't even notice that. Odana, VSM Jake, Phoenix Fox. We love Phoenix Fox. 1 and Rabbit got hooked up. Hell yes. Dude, much love, User Manitou. I appreciate you. Heck yes. NGY, appreciate the follow. So it's probably about 1:30 a.m. my time. Let me try to clean these up a little bit more, and then we'll have to put it on hold for the night. Man, I was actually planning on playing some DayZ this week, but now I'm just gonna be thinking about I need to fucking recover after this bullshit alarm. But it's cool that, look at what an event that is. You know, the alarm, it just completely disrupted everything we've been doing here. And now it's given us this mission. Now, but in theory, oh my gosh, if this alarm pulled the zombies from Riverside, it 100% would have had to shift all of these, right? So maybe we could actually loot this area now. Or maybe, at least there's 10,000 zombies, roughly, in this area. So if it even shifted, you know, half of them, it would make it a lot easier to one day try to take this out. My plan was to just keep moving this way, taking out all these little farmhouses. I wanted to hit up this bait shop here and the general store, gas station down here, and then just keep going over to the outskirts of Brandenburg here. And then I was hoping at that point we would be strong enough to take out the zombies here, and then we could take on Riverside after that. Because I want to loot this, the Electromax building here. There's probably some vans that probably won't have shit on them, but we got another warehouse here with a bunch of boxes, and then the storage units here, so a lot of potential for some good loot. But trailer park, thousands of zombies. Yeah, well, thanks again. Thanks again, user Manitou. I appreciate that. 10 gifted. Are alarms that powerful, or is it just a perk of the RatRace settings? Yeah, it's the RatRace settings. It's because the zombies have pinpoint hearing, and they will follow sound for 1,000 tiles. So, this is 1 tile, 2 tiles, 3 tiles, 4 tiles, 5, 6, 7. They'll follow for 1,000. That's why you'll see. I mean, not tonight. But when we go back to this house, it's going to be absolutely surrounded with zombies. Absolutely surrounded. Actually, in another world, in another life, we had in the same area, we had an alarm go off here. And I came back to it a few days later, and it was absolutely insane. I posted screenshots of it on my Discord, but just insane amount of zombies. So yeah, the alarms are like really bad. And of course, in this world, the alarms are set to very often. So house alarms and car alarms are set to happen very often. And the house alarms will be here for 0 to 5 years. So you got to worry about the alarms for 5 years in game. Now, of course, a lot of them will fall off in that time. Some might fall off a month into the apocalypse. But the fact of the matter is an alarm could last up to 5 years. Mr. Lamprey is like an evil scientist. Yeah, the heli, that's why I took the heli event so serious too. When we did the heli event, I was debating doing the heli event in this big open area here. Because I wanted to draw all these zombies here away into this field, and I thought I'd have enough room to maneuver. But I was worried because we had, on our day 1, we had a car alarm go off over here, and there's a huge horde of zombies over here that got drawn from Riverside and this rural area out here, because there's always a lot of zombies here. But because of the alarm, there was very few when we actually went down to loot it. So I decided against it, though, because I thought it would be way too risky, at the risk of pulling this horde over here, and I'm just trapped in between 2 massive groups of zombies. So instead, we went all the way down this road. And we took the helicopter down here, where it was nice and chill. Super. We saw very few zombies. Yep. Not too bad so far. Right? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was an insane amount. Rabbit was there for that. Oh, look at this guy. He's got a fucking hammer for us. A ball peen hammer. What did we need a ball peen hammer for earlier? Oh my gosh, what recipe was it that we were like, it only takes a ball peen hammer? Oh man, okay, I gotta think about this. What was it? So here they come. This is right up at my safe house. It's so interesting. They don't form, they migrate every hour and they just spread out. They don't form any rally groups. They just spread out and just swarm an area. The nice thing about using just the one-handed is it does help with our endurance. You use more stamina when you're swinging a two-handed weapon, but the two-handed weapon spreads the muscle strain out. And so it builds at a slower rate. With one-handed, it builds much faster because it's all concentrated in one hand. One arm, rather. Oh, there's an ad break going right now, that's why it's... You were doing good before this until you tried to join the zombie baseball team. Yeah, I know. It still pisses me off that I made such a critical error on that life. I would have loved it. It would have been kind of cool, like our very first try. We just survive, like no problem. But unfortunately, I fucked up. I missed a swing that I should have never even took because I knew there was two zombies in play walking towards me. But we learned a lesson and we're definitely making better choices because of it. I feel like our fence fighting's been like nearly perfect on this because we don't take any risk. And when we do take risk, it's when we know there's no zombies walking towards us. So that, and we have gotten fenced hit a couple of times off of missed swings, but it always gets us when there's no zombies around and we can just easily walk away. I started in Echo Creek with 0 to hero. I have to think more about the heli and other stuff. Used rivers around Echo to make Zeds go right inside River Sack. Yeah, that's actually a good way to do it, is to use those natural rivers as a way to separate the zombies. That's actually what was nice about Riverside, is I don't have to worry about any zombies from above because the river's here. We just have to focus on the ones, you know, all around down here. Oh my gosh, look how dull this is. God damn, we went through that quick. Yeah, turn your back to him. Yo, Ebola, what's up, man? Dude, it was so awesome seeing you play Zomboid the other day. You got an 8-month survival when you're new to the game, that's incredible. I know it wasn't your very first try. That would be absolutely unheard of. But the fact that you can be as new as you are and survive that long on apocalypse settings, no less, that's impressive. Now I'm leveling carving and napping with fitness strength. On napping 2, we'll do one-handed scythes to level my axe and carve spades to long blunts. I have a boost to this melee skill. Nice, dude. You got it all planned out. Oh my gosh, I gotta go. I have to get off. I have work, but I have to see this. I have to see how bad it is. How will reach 1 million kills? Dude, it's insane, right? In Build 41, Mr. Lamprey, who's the creator of this challenge, he killed 954,000 zombies before he fucked up and died. So he didn't even reach 1 million. He was that close. And he unfortunately got swarmed in a van and died. And that took him 6 years in game to get to that point. And he's one of the most... He's like... he has a shit ton of hours in this game, right? He knows everything about it. He knows how to, like, min-max and be the most efficient. It's even harder in Build 42 because in Build 41 they didn't have the muscle strain mechanic. That slows down the combat tremendously in Build 42. It's much more difficult. So yeah, to actually reach 1 million kills, Sorry, so it took 6 years in game, and I think he said it was about 1,200 hours IRL to get to that point. To do this challenge would take an insane amount of hours, an insane amount of dedication. Only thing that can kill you is greed and bad luck. Yeah, that's what's the marathon about it. You have to stay so focused. You have to execute in every fight. You can't fuck up once. One little slip up and it's all fucking over. And you have to get lucky, I'm sure. You have to get lucky a little bit. But I'm not going into this like, yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get to 1 million kills. I just want to try to survive in this world. See if we can get ourselves established. And just keep playing it while it's still fun. But I fear with the max amount of zombies, like once we actually start trying to take on an actual city like Riverside, it's gonna be super tedious. But maybe, you know, if we just play DayZ for a few days in between, then get back to doinking zombies. But yeah, so far it's very fun. It's been very cool. I've never played on max zombies, so it's been really fun trying to figure out this world. Look at this, we're already... Maybe it's not so bad. Here's our, there's all of our flint right there on the ground. Right here at the picnic table. This game does start off with "This is how you died." Exactly. Very few survivors go on. Like, the best you can hope for is that you retire a character, right? That they survive long enough where you're just bored with the playthrough. There's nothing left to do. But Build 42 makes that very hard because there's just so much to do. There goes our, what's he doing? That was weird, man. He was like, by the way, go to bed. I know I need to. Oh, here they all come. I gotta see how bad it is. Oh my god, they better not have broken into my house. Maybe I should wait until I can... I'm gonna end up aggroing them and making them break into my house. Okay. Very doable, though. The real question will be, what does it look like up here? Just a little bit north of us, that's where the alarm went off. This challenge gives a huge boost to knowing the game better and more game mechanics and how to use... Yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, going back to default Apocalypse, you're gonna be... It'll be too easy for you then. Yeah, yeah. Yes, if it's heifer or heifer, we had a... Everything was going so good here, man. We've been here for 2 months, just carving out this area. Pretty clear, hardly any zombies because we've been here for so long in this area. And then we get to this house and an alarm went off and all hell broke loose. I started walking this way, trying to see if we aggroed Riverside. And we got to about here-ish. Right around our old safe house here with the bunnies. And I had to turn back. There was just too many zombies coming because we had to have aggroed Riverside. So now we're trying to see if we can push back, but this is going to be crazy. I can't wait to take a look and see what it's like. You don't want to go there, I know, I know. We might have even pulled who knows how many from over here too, right? Is this a trailer park over here? If we pulled from Riverside, then we definitely pulled from over here. We might have pulled from Brandenburg and Riverside. The factory over here, that's 10,000 zombies in this area. Okay, not 10,000. Well, close. Close to 10,000. Like 9,000 some. Just right here. That's the factory. Who knows how many are up here because a car alarm went off here, so it pulled a bunch from Riverside. And then, yeah, we could end up pulling some of these. There's a big cell right there. Crazy though, right? I remember when I first saw this, I was like, this can't be right. It shows the sanatorium having no zombies, but it's because all the zombies are inside. Anyways. Yeah. At least every hour the zombies are thinning out. You think there's still more coming, huh? I don't know how long they'll follow. I feel like they're not going to follow that long. It's been, it happened 2 days ago. It happened on the 12th. So it's been over 48 hours. We haven't encountered any that look like they're still migrating, so... I think we're clear, but I don't know. If you stop jinxing yourself, it wouldn't be so bad. Yeah, I literally said there's not going to be an alarm. Walk through the door. And alarm. The problem is we're running low on weapons now. I got one more hatchet. One more stone axe. But if you think about it, this is just like ripping the band-aid off, you know? Get all the zombies to congregate in the middle, we kill them all, and then we can loot everything in the nearby vicinity. No problem. You know, after winter is over, once we finish clearing all the zombies. But if I can take this area back over, then we have access to all those flint flakes. We have like 20 more flint flakes to make. Oh, sure, yeah. Napping is level 3. And that's just from making the flint flakes. from the flint nodules. Carving, we're about to hit level 7, where I'm going to be really tempted to start doing short bats, just because of how cheap they are to make. So we might like try to incorporate that a little bit. Well, I'll keep a short bat on me, and then when there's like low groups of them, I can start trying to slowly chip away at getting these first couple of levels going. Because it's going to be so painful with the muscle strain in this. We worked so hard to get our axe to level 7. So I'm going to keep that as our main. Clearing out big groups of them. Do you remember which one of those rundown houses had the wood stove? I do not. But it wouldn't be hard to look through them. Yeah, we were just looking at that earlier tonight, Manitou. Oh, never mind. I see what you're saying. Yeah, we were just looking at the sites earlier. And how it's the flint flake and the tree branch. So we eliminate needing the rags to make the crude stone axes. And now that we're level 7, it would be just fine using a one-handed axe, as we're seeing with using the hatchet and the other thing we were using. What's it called? The meat cleavers. Man. So this is definitely doable. We take this area back. We make more axes. And then we just work on chipping away. Just see how bad it is. I still want to get to that bait shop. But it's 8 o'clock. I probably should head back just in case there's more down in the abandoned neighborhood. Oh, come on. This is our home. We must protect it gracefully. Why don't you dance with fences? It's just too dangerous. Like, it's very useful, but very, very dangerous. We're to the point now. I mean, we use the fence a lot, getting our axe skill up. But now we really don't have to. I need to turn back. It's 9 o'clock. See how many are in this immediate area. They didn't break my table. My table door. There's got to be so many in these trees. I'm just glad we didn't get pinched, Rabbit. I'm glad we didn't get pinched. Okay, I'll be back. I'll be back for the rest of my stuff, damn it. Yo, maybe we should actually take some of these with us. That would be wise, right? How do you deal with corpse sickness danger? You gotta wear like some sort of mask. Even wearing like a dust mask or a, if you can find a medical mask. But even wearing like a scarf, any face covering is gonna help you with the sickness, with the stinky smell. In our world, this not only do the corpses stink, but we get corpse sickness from the living zombies too. Which is a fun little... Oh shit, there was a bunch over here. I don't want to aggro them, but I think I did. Now we're going to be rolling here in the middle of the night, but at least we cleared the area. I need to catch some of these rabbits to add to the rabbit pen, of course, where they're all just going to live nice and happily. Yes, that's what I was talking about. Our weight's 78 and going down. We've been fishing like crazy. But, of course, as soon as we run out of axes and as soon as we run out of fish, we have an alarm. So, we still got some time, but we're gonna be in trouble in a few more days if we don't get back to our, fishing spot. The good news, though, is I can make another fishing rod easily enough, so... But it's, can we access any part of the river? I'm guessing if we head back to our old areas, over here and stuff, that they're going to be pretty clear, because all the zombies will have been heading towards that alarm. But some of them will probably for sure have gotten displaced over here along the way. Boy, what a day. What a event. What a wrench this has thrown. I gotta get rid of some of this stuff, but we'll clean all that up. At least I can make some more axes. But yo, GG's. The most important thing is that we survived the night. Despite having an event. That very well could have taken us out there. That very well could have been it if we would have got pinched at the wrong time. But thankfully it all worked out. Yo, thanks for chilling. Appreciate you hanging out. Man, that was a crazy night. Just another chapter in old Booker Hawks' life and journey into this brutal world. But man, I've been really enjoying it, loving it. I keep asking for a 16-hour stream, but he's really strange and thinks his job, wife, and kids are a little bit more important. Yep, my bad. I'm one of those weirdos. Oh, man. Yo, Cactus Jack, thanks for chilling, man. Since the beginning, you've been here. I appreciate you. Morality, always good to see you, dude. Yeah, Ebola's here. I gotta go now. Yo, go check out Radio Ebola. He's been just starting out with Project Zomboid. Very cool dude. Very chill guy. And he's already made it 8 months on Apocalypse settings for being brand new to the game. That's awesome. Don't know what time it is by you guys. Yeah, for me, Marjorie, it's 2 a.m. And I have to be up in less than 6 hours for work, so... but let me see. We're already up late. Let me go ahead and find somebody to raid out to over on Twitch doing the rat race. Let's see, who is rat racing? We'll go check out Curtis, man. Curtis Kovacs. He's been, he's got an awesome run going. He's been alive for over 1 year. 1 year, 4 months. Curtis Kovacs. But yo, thanks for chilling. I appreciate you just being here, hanging out, chatting, lurking, chilling on Twitch or chilling over on the YouTube stream. We will be back on tomorrow night, probably continuing on with this adventure. Let me drop my socials in both chat, if you're interested in any of that. But otherwise, yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, continuing the life. And thanks for again. Thanks, User Manitou, for those 10 gifted subs. Appreciate that. And yeah, go see how Curtis is doing and cheer him on. But enjoy the rest of your day or evening, and peace out.